All right. Boop. Okay. I am actually ahead for once on everything, I think. Not exactly, though. I have a few things I have to do. I have a few things I want to prepare before I do the dungeon raid I hyped in the last stream. So, ooh. Actually, I would probably want to hold on to that. Let's see. Need to look something up. Wildenhorn. Okay, I do not have a Wildenhorn, so that is not something I can do, unfortunately. Not gonna need to... Actually, do I have anything in this pack? No. Okay, good to know. Alright. Just gotta make sure I have... nothing I'm gonna miss. I think I'm pretty good on everything else. I just need some kind of food. I think... Well... It's mostly the sugar that I'm gonna need. Let's see. Alright, well, I'm gonna wait for people to actually show up before I start stuff. So, I am planning on raiding this dungeon. Although, did I move? I think I did move the drill. Although, now that I think about it, I don't know where I moved it to. Or did I not? That is also possible. Okay, I did not move it. Did I empty it out, at least? No, not even in the slightest. Spell do I have equipped? Craft? Light is probably going to be more helpful. And where did this perch come from? Besides the pond, I guess. Okay. It's a little strange. But that's fine. Well, actually, I do want to have a pick. Actually, no. Okay, I'm gonna check something real quick. I need to know. So I have a mod that allows me to change. I have a mod that I can. Sorry, I have a mod that, for one thing, makes it so enemies drop spawn eggs, but also you can adjust how spawners work, and the dungeons have a lot of spawners. So I want to know if I can just mine it, if I can just break the spawner, if I need a pickaxe, if I need a pickaxe with silk touch, if I need just something with silk touch. I might also just psych myself up for some combat here real quick. Just wait for things to load. Just wait for things to load. I'm just sitting here waiting for things to load. Just sitting here waiting for things to load. Okay. Let's see. Where was this? Okay. Alright, so we do have that. Well, let's see. Also, let's place right. It does behave a little weirdly. Ah, okay. So you do need. Okay, so you do need silk touch to make that work. Okay, that's fine. That just means I don't have to worry about it. You can just right click on the spawner to remove the spawn egg. The spawn egg. So that's all I'll need to worry about there. Although, well, all right. I don't know why I'm feeling a little nervous. I'm feeling a little nervous that I'm going to lose my spell book, and it's going to be a shame, although it's not actually going to be that big of a deal. I should be fine. I should be fine. Emphasis on should. But before that, I do actually, now that I think, but I do want to check on, just check how much space I have at the factory, because I just realized, well, hey, wait a minute, I have a bamboo generator. Why couldn't I have a sugarcane generator? Well, I don't know if generator is the right word. Farm. I guess farm is the right word. I said factory before. I guess that is true enough. Just, Although, well, I don't know. I literally just need to find one diamond, and then I can start moving ahead on some things. There is also a bunch of stuff of work I would have to do in the Nether. Well, not too much work. I wish that loading times are a little bit better. But then again, I've just made them worse with all the mods. Okay, so I don't know what I'm doing. All right, so this, aside from the perch, which, yeah, actually, can we put this in the, we cannot compost, oh god. How's my, yeah. I could psych myself up a little bit by fighting the Enderman, I think. If it shows up. And now the game seems to have kind of broken. Just save and quit back to... Oh boy, that's a great start. Part of me really wants to record Star Citizen. By the way, if you're watching this, if you're lurking, you're watching the VOD, I do have, on my main channel, I do have a Star Citizen video I just put up today. What is it? Star Citizen 317 PTU, dry heaving to victory. Yeah, I'm actually kind of proud of that one. So if you want to go and watch that, it's 32 minutes, 31 minutes and 59 seconds. But if you want to go watch that, I would appreciate that. Oh boy. Okay. I just kind of feel really nervous though about it, because like the last Star Citizen video I did went really well. It kind of, Well, actually, yeah, no, it just went really well, just in general. And then I didn't do anything, or I didn't follow it up with any new Star Citizen videos because I didn't really have any videos to make, unfortunately. And yeah, now we're looking at hopefully, and I think I really I think I remember being really nervous for that one because I really don't like super long uploads. Like I think it was like 25 minutes or something, and it's like that's really long. Of course, I say that while I'm doing like what's probably going to be a 5-hour stream. How long was the first one? Or not first one? 27 minutes 48 seconds. Star Citizen 316, Reliant Redemption. And then Driving to Victory is 31 minutes 59 seconds. Like, and actually, well, okay, I have YouTube Studio up on my phone, so let's just take a look at some analytics here, shall we? In the meantime, I might Alt F4 here in a minute here and just try restarting real quick. Engagement. Average view duration is 5 minutes 29 seconds. Audience retention. Oh, good God. Okay, like 10% of people actually watch the entire video. Which is kind of sad, but... Which is going to be super sad for 317, because that video, basically, the first half of the video is 317 being kind of a buggy piece of shit, and then the latter half is like some of the most hopeful bits of 317 I've ever, or the most the best bouts of FPS mission I've seen for a while. All right, I'm gonna Alt F4 here. And then Alt F4 doesn't work because why would it? That would be ridiculous. So I'm still here. I'm just going to have to deal with Minecraft being a little bit of a pain. It's okay though. Just gotta wait, just gotta let it reload. It's almost as if the universe is telling me not to raid, not to do a dungeon raid, not to delve into a dungeon, not to seek adventure. Or I'm just trying to give myself excuses. Well, in the meantime, let's see what well, I can close down Blender. I don't need Blender open in the background. That probably doesn't help. dear. Just give us a second here. Just give it a solid minute. Oh. Oh. Well, I don't know where to put my AirPods. But I guess I'm not listening to music this time. We're getting serious. And I turned half of my lights off. So I guess we're also getting some dramatic lighting. Okay, if Minecraft doesn't work, I'll be sad. Hmm. Oh, there we go. I don't know. Part of me is like, yeah, I really should get Zario's map mod. I should replace that. But also, I also don't want to. Because like it's got all the waypoints set, and I'd have to reset those. So I don't want to do that. All right. Okay. All right. It'll be another minute, I assume. Have fun auto captions. Oh. Oh, Minecraft actually just properly crashed there. Okay. Let's try this one more time. If this doesn't work. Oh my god. Okay. Well, if this doesn't work. I got an idea. If it doesn't work, we'll play Star Citizen. We'll play Star Citizen because apparently it's just backwards today, apparently. Oh, or I could actually play Monster Crown. Like, I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird because I did play Minecraft Friday, so. That was just because I really was not feeling playing Pokemon Legends. Like, I really do like Pokemon Legends. What it did for the series. Where it came in, just like, I don't know. I mean, I kind of still want to do, like, you know, like, get to max. I still haven't gotten to rank 10 Pokemon Legends. Galaxy rank. But, that's not gonna. That's not. I have a feeling that's not gonna change anytime soon, even if I did. Even if I stream twice as much or something. I have a feeling. I don't know. Well, because I don't know. Let's actually. While we're waiting, let's look up Legends DLC Pokemon. Hey, thanks for the raid, Death Wish. Minecraft is in an interesting state right now, apparently, where it doesn't want to load. So I'm looking up if there's any leaks about the Pokemon Legends DLC that was apparently somebody thought was happening at some point. Pokemon Legends. Pokemon's Legend Arceus will be the next mainline Pokemon title to receive a DLC update. Its latest content, the Daybreak DLC, is available now according to the Pokemon Company. That's from Dote Sports, February 27th, 2020. What? What are you talking about? This comes just under 1 month since the game launched on Nintendo Switch, where it's the top grossing game in all of January 2020, despite only being available for 3 days at the time. When did it release? Yeah, I can't remember. What? This new DLC, or free content update, as TPC is referring to it, players will see even more mass outbreaks, this time featuring the ability to counter multiple alpha Pokemon at once. The trailer shows players encountering groups of Alpha, Hisuian, Electrode, and Zoroark. It appears it ties back into new story elements or character interactions. Players will set out on new expeditions to investigate mysterious mass outbreaks of Pokemon that are popping up all over the Hisui region. Additionally, new interactive elements for characters throughout... Okay, Minecraft's actually loaded in. Okay. Well, okay. Shoot. Okay, well... Alright, that's fine. I am gonna get some things set up, and then I'm gonna do a dungeon raid. So, we'll see. Okay, chests are actually opening. I don't know if that's the right place to put that. Let's see. We've got... Well, for one thing... Yeah, that just... Get that armor on. And before I forget, because I will be very confused about this, and then immediately remember. I still don't know why that is a thing. Alright. Actually, I'm trying to remember. I think I did have... Well, that's something. Alright. Well, before we do this, I really do want to check how much space I actually have. Planning for the future. At the factory. Oh, right, though I have like twice as much health. Okay, yeah, no, I'm... alright, I'm overcompensating, but it's alright. I think the sheep has a ponytail. I think the sheep has a ponytail. I'm not 100% sure. But I think that's a thing. Or the thing that is on the back of that sheep's head. I'm trying to remember what all I did between stream. I remember, for one thing, I think I said I was going to do something, and then I just explored. And I did find an island. Like, oh yeah, I thought that like this area to the north, I thought that was like a coast. It turns out it was like well, it wasn't a coast. It's more like, I guess it was a sea. Also, I do not have... okay. Well... I thought I had much more space, but I don't. Oh well. So do I have... Okay, I do have this set up. I didn't set up any actual farming stuff. Okay. And there's nothing here. That's good, I suppose. Just put those there. Oh, right, I did get a bee spawn egg the last stream. That was interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, now let me run back. I should have grabbed a saddle, but I think the donkey's new as well, actually. I can't remember, though. But yeah, I did find, I believe that is a marker for what I've called affectionately Retire Island or Retiree Island. It's like a very, very small little island in that sea that I just built a house and actually did a decent little bit of grinding for some wood. Which I'm trying to remember now. I was gonna turn it into charcoal for something, but I can't remember exactly what. Nah, I'll figure it out at some point, I guess. Probably. Okay, we'll get back to you. Actually, I don't know. Would it be better to... It might be better to do the raid during the night, I guess, but... Well... I don't know. Probably, but... Okay, so I'm probably not going to dive... Okay, so I'm probably not going to do too much delving. I probably won't discover the entirety of whatever's in here. Because these can be pretty big. And also I do have to be careful because I don't have fall damage and I'm going to be rappelling down. So that's going to be fun. Also, all these damn eggs. Saying a Proton John stream. Oh, jeez. Okay. Well... The real question is actually, how is this going to work? Because I'm... for one... but they... Alright, well, let's... Oh, do you have to stare them in the eyes? Is that what you gotta do? Or is the Enderman just like, I don't care. Oh, we got creepers. And I think, I'm not 100% sure. That is something. I'm trying not to die here as well. So I don't want to just run in face first to an Enderman and some creepers. Oh, but the Enderman looks like they came back. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. All right. Well, the combat's begun. Now, I think... my kind of bigger concern here is that growling. Oh. It is... exactly what I thought it was. But unfortunately, I can't actually access it. Oh, jeez. And then that's actually not that... oh, jeez. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Well, let's just make this slightly less terrifying. And that's the good part. I've dumbed down the experience so I don't freak the fuck out. I am sad that I'm going to miss out on that. No, that Wilden is still here. How long does it take to break iron? With just your... how... because, good lord... yeah, there we go. Oh, jeez. Aha! Alright, that's all I wanted. That's all I needed there. And these forms are just going to be floating here for ever. Okay. I really should not. I am really just... I don't know why. Combat in Minecraft just psychs me out. Also, on the minimap, well, that should give you some idea of what this actually looks like. But yeah, so again, I do have a mod where I can just remove the spawn eggs, which I will admit does kind of make this easier than I thought, but I think only because the enemies are spawning all around me and not just where I'm at currently. So that's a lot of spruce. And a lot of food. A little strange, but... Oh god. Oh geez. We'll also have to be careful not to knock out my own light here. And also, let's plug that, because that's going to be more annoying than helpful. Alright, well, also, just make sure this is nice. So of course I have no idea what's actually down below. That's also fun. Oh jeez. Ah shit. That was a lucky shot. Ugh. Oh, thank God. Alright, well. Okay. That was a lot less intimidating than I thought it was going to be. Not gonna lie. Okay, intimidating? No, it was just as intimidating as I thought it was going to be. Actually difficult? No. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I thought they were going to spawn like 10 times as much. And I think that's the real thing that's what I was thinking was going to happen. I do like how they have... Did I not? I swear, I took the spawn egg out of that thing, right? I feel like I've done that 3 times now. Are you suggesting that these respawn? That the spawners refill over time? Or is that just me? Also, well, for one thing. Okay, what do I not... Okay, the name tag actually is going to have some... Okay, that's a little weird. Sticking around to find out is probably not the best idea, I will admit. Oh, but I do have an enchanted bow following me, so that's something. Oh, with like 1 durability. I think the ender pearls are probably, aside from the fact that I just don't want to, I don't want to fight I don't want to fight endermen more than I have to. Aside from that fact, I also don't think I've actually seen too many of them spawn, so. Also, I think I'm kind of, well, okay. I'm not going to say that I'm ill-equipped here. You know what? No, actually what it probably is, right, is, yeah, actually we're going to leave that there. We're just going to leave, I think. That's a smart move. I think there's just like an overlapping. Oh, ooh. I thought I was getting shot at, but it was just me throwing a grappling hook 2 feet in front of my face. Okay, well. It does happen to be night. So we're just going to throw grappling hooks all over the place. And also we're going to regret the fact that I did not think to bring more inventory, I guess. Is that a skeleton with a shield? And also, yeah, well, oh jeez. We have attracted the horde. Alright, well that went better than I thought it was gonna go. It went much better than I thought it was gonna go, honestly. Good lord. Alright. Unfortunately, I didn't really get any resources I didn't already have, aside from the ender pearls. I mean, honestly, I picked up the bricks, because good lord. I mean, I guess I do live next to a... Well, it's actually not that big. The bricks aren't even a big thing. I just feel like they're more bigger of a thing than they are. How's... Armor's looking okay. That Wildenhorn is going to be very helpful very soon. In fact, actually, I will take that because now I don't want to deal with the craft order at all. It's kind of, it's weird. I'll just leave it at that. I definitely do like what I'm seeing here, though. I'm wondering. I don't know what this means, Animus, unstable mixture. I don't know if it's an uncraftable potion. I don't know if it's something I want to drink. Probably not. But will that stop me? I don't know either. And I didn't even need to spend a potion of mana regen. Good lord, I have 11 carbuncle shards. Good lord. Okay, that's good. It's actually very good. I love how I've gotten more food out of a musty dungeon. I've actually cooked myself. That's says a lot about, well, my supply chain, I suppose. What else am I looking at here? Drop that off. I guess the bricks should go in building materials, I guess. The door definitely would. The stairs, the planks. We can put the dirt in there. Why not? Not the Wildenhorn. The name tag, I'm going to have to hold on to. I want to make sure I 100% understand how. Because I believe you can do things where, like, it can be it'll always load the chunk of something that has a name tag. I believe I remember hearing that at one point. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that was true and now is not true. But I want to be. It's better safe than sorry. Also, we're gonna. Well, actually, for one thing, right? Okay, so we're gonna take my old armor here. Gonna swap it out. I think. Okay. I've had my first foray into dungeon raiding, and now I've seen a few things, and I want to have a few options. Oh, I also made a loom. Oh, right. I tried changing around the banner. I tried fixing the banner. Oh, it has to be white wool. Okay, that's kind of dumb, but whatever. It's also not that big of a deal, but... In fact, actually, also, that does remind me. Brown dye. Autumn oak leaves. Oh. Okay, that's actually... That's not bad. Not a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all. Only bad because I didn't know about it, and I could have gotten that before. Okay, well, this is the cleanest my inventory's ever been, I think. I am going to get my backpack back. I think I'm also... So before I had the... I was like, oh, do I want to have gun or... Do I want to have gun Do I want to have a gun or use magic for like ranged stuff? And you know, I kind of want to have. Okay, so obviously the spell has a lot more. The spell book has a lot more utility. You can do a lot more things with it, and that is absolutely fine and great and perfect. The only deal is, of course, that you have to shuffle around. You have to shuffle stuff around, and well, I don't know. It's a matter of like, do you want to fill your hotbar up with stuff, which is not necessarily a bad thing, and just have to fiddle around with your hotbar, or do you want to have its own, your own bespoke menu? Hey, bud. Take that. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Look at that. Look at that. Drink me shards. Super good. Super nice. I think I only really need one. But we'll see. And I think I do have a bunch. An absolute load of... well, I have a lot of carbuncle shards, which is good. Because I'm going to need them. But... well, let's see. Okay. There's a few things I do need to check out. I still need diamonds, which I don't think cave raiding is going to be the most efficient way of going in and doing that. I'm also kind of wondering about those dungeons, because I do think genuinely part of the problem there is that you've got a lot of options. There's a lot of space. There is a lot of space that is just filled up with monsters spawning, which means that the game can only handle so much, and it's going to spread it out, or attempt to spread it out evenly, because there's nothing trying to focus it all around the player. Which, in one aspect, is good, but also I don't know. I suppose I was hoping for something a little bit crazier. All right, that is not bad. But yes, I need diamonds. That is what I need. And I think the best way to get diamonds, the best way for me to get diamonds is, it's just going to be to go and chase stuff around. Also, let me make sure here real quick. Right, Antique Atlas 1. This is the one I took all the way across. Yeah. So, what was it? Yeah, like this entire area. I think this space is space that I haven't technically explored, but it's very clearly just water all around. I can't remember, actually, because it was Retiree Island was so small that it actually did not show up on the map. I think it's like somewhere around here. And there is a little bit of a jungle area up north as well, so that's something. And it is the exact same map. Okay. Good. It's supposed to do that, and I'm just, I don't know, slightly concerned that it's not doing that when it should, but it seems to be fine. Okay, so I have 2 sylph shards, which is not bad by any means. Okay, so what I'm going to need to do is just set up the drill. Do I set up the huge mechanism for the drill? I may as well, right? Just a matter of where to do that. And now it's the point where I have to... I think I put my dirt in like this chest, although granted, it's clearly not a lot of dirt. What the hell was the... Did you use the Wilden Wings for? There was something. Oh, right. You know what? I just completely forgot. I have a wing mod. Where I can make wings, although it's... Yeah, it's from the brewing stand, which I need blaze rods for, which... Oh, good lord. Yeah, it's going to be a event and a half. Okay, so what I need to actually do right now is go and... Actually, I need to get scaffolding. I'm going to need to go break down that drill. We can still, you know, use that as an entry point, which is a better entry point than normally would be, than the normal way. So actually, where did I put the scaffold? There we go. And we'll... Actually, since I have the light spell, I really don't need torches. Weirdly enough. Yeah, and also, like, if... I don't know. In the midst of combat, switching to lights, your light... I guess... Okay, well, it might be marginally slower. In all fairness. Also, actually... I looked this up, but I also didn't actually see if... Okay, that is... There's only 2 ways to get brown dye. And I would like to eventually swap out these pants, these white wool pants for brown wool pants, because it just looks better. I think leather looks better, but also I want the fall damage immunity. I'll take slightly worse armor. It's a decent enough. It's a pretty good trade-off. But yeah, I think, well, I've got to set up the huge rig somewhere. Oh. You know what I was going to use the charcoal for? I was going to use the charcoal to get the stone bricks. Actually, yeah, let me go over there and do that before anything else, because that's super important. Granted, in order to turn that much, in order to turn a metric fuck ton of cobblestone into an equal amount of stone bricks, you need at least 2 metric fuck tons of coal and or charcoal. And possibly just a metric ton of blocks of coal. My oh geez, my coal, or my metric ton to metric fuck ton conversion, I'm not quite sure of that off the top of my head. I do apologize. Oh, and we don't have a chest here, which is fine, because we can fix that. Okay. All right. Yeah, so get all of the coal, all of the charcoal, because we're going to need all of it. Absolutely all of it. Yeah. Because I do... Okay, so I've also... Eventually I do want to get into... Do, like, mine colonies stuff. And for that, I do have a sort of ridiculous plan for city building. If you're aware of if you've ever played the classic 2004, 2005, one of those two, BioWare RPG, Knights of the Old Republic, you might remember the Undercity from Taurus. Yeah, I believe so. I would like to emulate that by by basically building out a city with some little tower areas sectioned off that I then use as a platform to build basically an entire layer over, and just build another city, and then possibly rinse and repeat until I hit the until I build until I hit the build limit, or the height limit rather. Yeah, that is going to be super helpful. Like, I knew that magic was very utilitarian, but I did not realize how utilitarian until I actually started messing with it. The only problem is that I am a little bit more limited in the sense that I have to wait for a mana pool. But even then, it's not that bad. Oh, and also there are sometimes it can just kind of miss. Yeah, if it like goes through an entity. Or if there's entities that don't have collision. Why? Sir, this is a private residence? What are you doing here? What the hell? This is a private residence. This is private property. Oh, guys, come on. You can't be up there. No, you can't be up there. Come on, come on. Come on, skitter up here, come on. Oh, seriously? Oh no, it's actually like on the factory floor, isn't it? Shoot. Also the actually also, by the way, No, that's not really that different. Oh well, whatever. It would be nice if there were like friendly friendly flies. If there were friendly spiders, because they actually attack the flies, which is super nice. Did those other spiders just despawn for no apparent reason? Because I think that's what just happened. Oh well, whatever. Whatever, that's fine. Be okay, so I need to break down... So yeah, there are some chests that are more full than others, clearly. But yeah, that's one of the things we got to do. But we are making progress though, so. Now what I have to do is actually start breaking down this entire contraption. Oh, I might. Well, kind of, sort of need the belts that I need to make more belts, which I think I probably should have done off stream, but then just forgot that I needed to do, so. Oh well, that's fine. $55 gantry shafts. Nice. Okay. And I don't know. Well, I don't necessarily have to make one of these as big. And also, I really don't need... I did not need to use all of these cogwheels, or gears. What are they, cogwheels? Cogwheels, okay. It just made it easier for building. But I think, well... And I don't know, at some point I also might go crazy and just mass manufacture like all of the parts I need, or any potential parts I need. I don't know, we'll see how if that ever actually happens though. Because it would be nice, right, to be like, oh, okay, so, so I get some andesite, which means I, put it in the chest, And then, eventually, like, I'm going to get gear wheel, or I'm going to get cog wheels, and I'm going to get a bunch of things that just pop out just because, that's how I set everything up. And it's like, yeah. And I can just be in a situation where I have a surplus of of refined goods, but a lack of raw resources. That would probably be a better situation to be in. Also, I don't know. Okay, I don't know. The bamboo generator is probably not as efficient as I would have hoped. Granted, though, like, well, I mean, it's fine. I guess it wouldn't actually be, it probably wouldn't be. Oh, jeez. Like, I mean, I'm gonna have to be in the area for it to, like, work regardless. Unless I can have a lodestone thing work. Or a chunk loader thing. And it probably wouldn't be that much work to just let bamboo grow very tall and then, check up on it. Manually take it down. It might be just as efficient. Sadly, but I did have to clear that area out because I was just gonna get super crowded at some point. Okay. Oh, jeez. So, oh, jeez, we're actually getting a little bit of a... Things are backing up here, actually. That's kind of magical. With any luck, might I have things actually going pretty quickly. Of course, the only problem is I have to stick around for this to do stuff. And I also have to... Well, without the bamboo, it's not going to be taking up that carbon. Which means we are going to eventually poison the area. Poison the air. But, yeah, that's a later me problem. But yeah, the only other thing I really... Well, okay, so I do need to prepare this area for stuff. So I can do that while I'm waiting. Or I can get this at least a little bit more done before anything else. So this is gonna be... So there's gonna be 2, like, sylph gardens. And they're just gonna... And maybe one, like, actual pasture with the Drigme. I mean, obviously there's only gonna be one for the foreseeable future, because I only have one of the things. One of the Drigme charms. And I need a diamond in order to make the thing, but oh no, this is the reason it's doing that. The reason it's doing that is because I have this magnet charm. Which I think is this. Yeah, this is the only thing I have. It's not bad, but also, all right. I'll try not to distract you too terribly. Lord only knows, though. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Well, yeah. Let's see. What all? I don't know how much you missed of. I don't know how much you missed. I did a raid. I raided a dungeon. Delved into a dungeon. That was something. I didn't go particularly far, but it did happen. Pretty much the only thing of actual interest I got was some ender pearls, though, so. Otherwise, I think I just pretty much dented my obsidian armor a little bit, so. All right. I did also realize, well, magic is a lot easier to use than actual physical torches. Although I'm saying that now and trying to put these down manually onto these fence posts is a little challenging, apparently. But they are much cheaper, if a little harder to place. Although then again, I can just... It is a projectile spell, so... Well, that's also changing. Well, it's making it a little bit harder, but also easier in the sense that I can just place it down wherever. Yeah, so we got these two little... Yeah, so we have these two little areas. They're going to be for farm and or ranch area. I should have brought seeds, but I did not think to do that. Okay, I don't have... Well, I could put some fence down, or some walls down, or put the walls up, I suppose. Whatever the proper terminology is. At least until I run out of wall, which is going to be right now. Okay. So you gotta love how the wandering traders just like spawn and then show like blatant disregard for their llamas. I think actually, wait a minute. No, I totally like tamed one of these llamas, I think. Maybe not one of these llamas, but I totally tamed a llama and it's somewhere. But I don't know where. Could have probably despawned. Or it's back at my house and I just completely missed it. Yeah, let's go get some resources. I do eventually have to. I really have to make this road though. That's gonna be a thing that has to happen at some point. But yeah, I do have to say it's a pretty good feeling. I got ahead on videos. Let's see. I can't remember if it was Saturday or Friday that I recorded Dokapon. I'm not sure. But I got like I've edited all of those and rendered all of the videos from the last session of Dokapon. I have I've got the Star Citizen video that's uploaded, and I actually might want to check on how that's doing. I don't know. I have this nagging suspicion in the back of my head that it's going to blow up like immediately, but it's not going to blow up immediately. That's not how that works. What was I doing? Oh, right. I was looking. Right. I was getting stuff. To plant. Right. Okay, yeah. I remember. A spider eye is kind of organic, I guess. Sure, why not? We don't. Okay, we don't actually need. Two kinds of, or two of any kind. Actually, we're just gonna need one. Granted, this is planning for the future here, but I definitely do want to have sugarcane growing passively as well. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if I can get kelp to grow too. I would think, I would hope I could, but we'll see. Um, I'm gonna just fill up my inventory here with stuff at some point, so. See if I have anything. This chest here. Oh shoot! Actually, like carrots and potatoes would be good. I forget that the vanilla stuff is actually, a potential thing I could have planted. Turnips. For all the Animal Crossing stockbrokers or turnip brokers, I guess. All right. We'll plant these. We'll come back. We'll tear down the drill, and then we'll. Well, actually, I think what I do want to do is make more drills because I definitely have the resources to do that. I just need to spend the time actually making them all. Granted, I think I've spent a lot of logs just, building out, turning into charcoal. I do wonder, though. Well, for one thing, where am I going to put this new mine? And then, or where am I going to put the drill? And then what am I going to do with the area to the north? It's like, actually, in all of my exploration I did off stream, that was the only area that I actually took a hit. I don't know what it was from. It might have been from a shark. No. It could have been, but also I don't think it was. Okay, so obviously I don't have the actual resources to properly set this up fully, but I can place down plants. So that's what we're going to do here. Also, I did forget, which actually, I don't know. Well, makes things slightly a little awkward. Because I could have been carrying around one more item that I would have needed to, but I did not. Okay, so we're going to want to put... Well, we don't need to put these in any particular order, but... The way I do this... I have... Oh, I could put a fifth tree down. I have to consider that. So we've got, so basically we're going to have like in the center, a summoning crystal and some chests and a mana jar, like right here or something. And then we're going to have mana running through the factory, going here. Eventually, I'll just manually put some mana in the mana jar to begin with, though. But we're going to have rings of... And then, so we're going to have a central area where the sylph is centered around. Then we're going to have a bunch of plants around here. The more variety, the better. I would say try and keep it, I don't know, to a theme. But that's only for, like, cosmetic concerns at that point. And, of course, I don't have, like, a full... I mean, there's more ways you could set this up, right? But... And eventually... I'll set things up in a more interesting of a way. Yeah. Nope, that is a grappling hook, not a hoe. Okay. Oh shoot, I was gonna bring water and try to do a thing, but that's not gonna happen. I can make it work. I have the resources. I do have wool pants on. Yes, I do have wool pants on. No fall damage. Still ridiculous. But I can't say I don't like it. Can't say I don't use it. Okay, do I have any other interesting plants here? Not really. Do I have a clarinet, though? And a catfish. Oh, which does remind me, actually. That is a thing also, Drigmees. So the Drigmees are like ranchers. In the same way that sylphs, like, you put stuff around them and then they'll just shove stuff into a chest. Drigmees are the same way, except they do stuff with animals, and that includes fish. Which is very nice. Yeah. Also may as well make 2 buckets here. Oh, I guess I'm not going to need 2 buckets. Well... I'm not going to need 2 buckets, but... I may as well. Oh, shoot. The only problem, I think... I didn't actually... No, I did not line the area with... this... Okay. So I need to put an actual ceiling here first. Before I just flood the factory floor. That is an important detail I seem to have forgotten about here. But good lord, stone production has been going very, very well, apparently. All right, let's see how this works here. So we're just going to need to line the entire roof. And I'm going to line the edges with upside down stairs. At some point. We just got to do this. Now the ceiling will drip, but that's just cosmetic. And why I'm not a actual construction worker. And or engineer and or architect. Yeah, we don't need it to go too crazy here. Well, I mean, I guess we do actually, well, since I'm doing this, I might as well cover the entire area, right? There's actually an interesting point, because I don't have enough ladder, or scaffold to, well, I mean, I do have enough scaffold to do this, it's just a matter of having to scavenge some around. Unless that happens. I do have a few, well, I have prototyped this a few times in some build worlds I have, but never actually built it in survival. Is the thing. Was that, oh, we're going through these rather quickly. I thought I had overkill here. The amount of slabs I made, but it does not appear to be the case. On the plus side, though, I think we have enough to at least put some of the stuff down. Yeah. Because I guess, like, because the sylphs, they don't actually, like... All right, I do have this blueberry. I guess we can put that down somewhere. Put it right in this corner. Because the, oh, shit. Well, I just flooded the thing anyway. Actually... Oh, no. Well, I did, but we're good. Now, can I put kelp? I can put kelp on a slab. All right. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking we're going to do. And I really actually did not need the second bucket. Because they just, like, basically, just runs a check and is like, hey, what kind of organic harvestables are there in this area? And we'll just be like, oh, there's some kelp here. And then it's just going to put some kelp in, put some kelp in the chests. I think, it depends on how much I want to get ahead on this. This is going to be the area where there are going to be chests here, and there will be chutes that fall down into the factory floor. And then there will be carbuncles around that move the items from to and fro. Which in this case, I'm not actually 100% sure what's going to be the product here. And I mean, I can remove the trees and, put down new ones. It's not that big of a deal. What I'll end up actually doing, I don't know. Because I'll probably get, like, the actual process. Or I'll actually get, like, the actual production done first, and then I'll worry about what machines to put in. Well, I guess we're going to just leave some of these items here. We can leave a water bucket. It's not that big of a deal. I love how effective this magnet is. It's nice, but also kind of a pain. Okay, yeah, so we're just gonna leave that to its own. Well, we're gonna leave the device to do its device things, I suppose. And now we're gonna go and collect up that thing. Although I'm gonna need a new pickaxe. And I know that I've got enough cobblestone to spare. I am happy with this dynamic where I'm just like, there's a million bits of cobblestone I can pull from in order to do stuff. In fact, we'll make 2, just because We're that well off for cobblestone. Oh, why do I have 2 bits of charcoal here? Come on. Come on, me. We're just gonna... I'll clean this up eventually. I will, but... It's a later me problem. Like the coal dust, like the carbon clouds that are forming. I could also, well, I don't know. I really have no idea where I want to put this this mine. Part of me wants to say I want to put it closer to the factory, but I also don't have like any. I don't really have a lot of storage at the factory. Is the other problem. But I can make it work. I also think I definitely do want to put it like lower to the ground so there's not as much cobblestone to get. I think that would probably be a pretty sound idea. Though we are now going to sleep right next to the dungeon, which is going to be interesting predicament. Okay, so this is empty, right? Or at least mostly empty. Yeah, only 2 bits of cobblestone, that's fine. I did pick up 3 bits of stone, unfortunately, but that's whatever. Alright, and with any luck, my magnet should mean that I don't actually have to worry about like having a safety net. Yeah. Now, what's a good number for the drill? So I have 21 drills. I want to expand. I don't know what a good number would be. Probably a decent amount. I don't know. Well, we'll see. Oh, actually, you know what? This is gonna work out fine. Just like, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to take down this whole sail thing. It's not really gonna be. It's not gonna be that bad. I think I'm probably good on the amount of sails I have for the windmill, but it could be more. It could definitely be more. But the more I put on, the longer it's going to take to break down and or to pack it up, So I think what we have 80 sales. Yeah, we have 80 right now, so I think that's a good enough number. It is kind of slow on the slow side, but I think I can deal with that. Like, actually, I need to basically. One of the things I want to do is basically just farm, do a lot of tree farming and grinding out wood. So, sounds so terrible, but but that is what I'm going to need to do. If there's any moment that I need to just wait for something to happen, that's a pretty good thing to do. I think I'm gonna fall into the pit if I'm not careful here, which would kind of just be funny. Oh, is it right in the corner? Oh. Yep. Doesn't look like there's actually any monsters here, though. No, there are. Just not. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. I ain't dealing with them right now, so. Alright, we're halfway done with the sail now, so that's something. Actually, how late is it? It's a little bit past noon. Okay. It's high noon. It's high noon. I would say I do a terrible Matthew Mercer impression, but then again, I don't think anybody can do it. What is a Matthew Mercer impression? He's played Lord only knows how many characters for when you combine the amount of acting credits he has and then the amount of characters he's played in D&D games. And now we're at 60. All right, we've got one more fin to go. Actually, yeah. But I'm not actually going to have enough space for this. Okay, that's fine. I don't know if axes do actually go through these things faster. Oh, they absolutely do. Okay. Of course, I don't actually have space for them. What do I not need right now? Yeah, I can... 3 stone. I can let that go. All right. Drill is taken down, and now we are going to see. It's a good number for it. I don't know. Probably something in something in increments of 3. That'd be good. Now how do I make it also is another thing. Andesite alloy, iron ingot, andesite casing. Okay. Not complicated, although I think the andesite casing I need logs for, which is something I do believe I am kind of running low on. No, well. Okay. Well, I did. Oh, good lord. I had. Well, I have a bunch of andesites. So that's not going to be a problem. Well, I've got an axe. Just go chop down some trees beforehand. And I think I do need... At some point I need a birch sapling. There's several birch saplings, actually. At least in the long run. So let's just... I think there's a birch tree that I've just haven't cut down because I just never felt like doing it at the time. I do want to see. I realized that, there's all of this great, fantastic ways of, setting up like these automated systems for doing things. What you could also do, though, right, is just like, instead of having an automated tree, harvesting system, you could also just take a mechanical saw, place it right next to the to a log or to a tree, and just like use a hand crank on it and make it and manually turn it. It's like that would actually work perfectly fine, and it would be slower for smaller trees, obviously, but for bigger trees, at least in theory, it would be faster. Although there is a maximum there is a maximum amount of space that I can actually mine. Which, in the case of something like the redwood forests up north, is going to be, well, a little bit of a pain. Ooh. Oh, okay. All right, we've got a birch sapling, so that is something. I do also... Yeah, I still have the iron on me, for whatever reason. Yeah. There's the I Love Wood mod, which is... allows you to do a lot of to have a lot more customization on what kind of... If there's a thing that uses like wood in its texture, at least for vanilla Minecraft stuff, you know, you can make different colors of wood for it. So you can have a diamond sword with a cherry wood handle. It's pretty sweet. Granted, I don't have any space for this sawmill, but then again, it's also the kind of thing that would make much more sense to have outside, so... The only question is, how does the game want me to set this up? I guess that works. Oh, and I can use it to make the oak walls. Okay, that's good. That's good. Let's see. And I almost completely forgot that I was also doing other things as well. That's okay. Oh, and I do have some... oh, I forgot I had that. Okay. All right. Oh, geez. Okay. Oh, you don't have to have the same wood in order to have that work. Okay, that's good. Okay, honestly, I think 44 is pretty good. 44 andesite casings. 44 andesite casings to make 44 additional drills. No, actually, I want 45. It's not that big of a deal, but if I'm going to go... It had to be literally one short. Actually, no, never mind. I have a spare andesite casing I almost forgot about. It's about to be like, I need it to be in multiples of 3. Wait a minute. Just had to be perfectly not. All right, so we have 66. Which is going to make this... Which is going to look ludicrous. Let's just leave it at that. But it's going to be so excellent. It will be beautiful. And also probably use a lot more slime than I use a lot more glue than I actually have. So that is another thing. Alright, let me remember what was the... Okay. Fortunately, it's probably going to take, like, actually... It's not going to take 4 things of glue. That much I can guarantee. But it is going to take the better part of 1. Now the only thing... Well, now the only sort of painful thing is that I'm going to have to... set up all of the kelp. Oh, right. That's also another thing I completely forgot I had. I do have a plane mod. I won't set it up now. But by no means am I going to forget about this. Because that is the thing I actually really do. And I am going to want to do. They're very good for exploration. Because there's not that many aerial enemies that are going to deal with you, aside from, like, phantoms, but even then, I mean, you can kind of just outrun them. At least I'm pretty sure. And I'm not gonna need like... I'm not gonna need a load of mechanical belts, but... Well, I may as well. Interesting. I'm also still hooked up on the... I'm still hooked up on the Legends Arceus DLC thing. Like, well, okay. So for one thing, I haven't played the game in a little while. Secondly, I've mentioned, but I don't have... Like, I cannot connect to Wi-Fi on my Switch. So, I mean, they could have the best DLC in the world and it wouldn't matter to me. I'm probably going to have to go over to a friend's house and just use their Wi-Fi to download the update, honestly. That's probably what I'm going to do. It's going to be like, yeah, no, this is seriously what's happening. Also, actually, no, I did have some dried kelp as well here. Haha. Just got to make sure I have... So definitely the thing is... Yeah. I want to have as much as possible here. I do want to make this as big as reasonably possible. I guess, well, there's probably better ways to do things. Hey, Bakugo, how you doing? Pretty good, pretty good. You've caught me in a little bit of a lull. I'm just making these belts. There's a way I could automate this. There's a way I could automate this, but that would involve... Well, that would involve a lot. It would actually wouldn't involve that much, but I'm lazy. But yeah, currently I'm just... You know, that is fair. That is true. I'm gonna... Well, I don't know. But yeah. I'm just preparing for a... Hopefully, I'm gonna make a huge-ass drill thing. Hopefully get diamond. I swear this entire contraption I've got should get me diamond fairly easily, but it hasn't so far, and I've used it like a few times. It's just luck of the dig, I guess. But yeah, well, I'll show you what it looks like, or what it will look like, or a small glimpse of what it will look like, because I've realized what I need to do is just go bigger go much bigger. I used to have, yeah. Yeah, I'm on Java. Obviously very, very heavily modded. But yeah, I used to have 21 drills, and now I have 66. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, while I'm waiting for this stuff to cook. Oh, do you by any chance you play Pokemon? You play Pokemon Legends? Because apparently there's a DLC, a free DLC. I'm not sure if it actually released or if it was just teased at some point. I didn't see it. It's very, very curious. Well, well, no. Arceus is on the Switch, so yeah. Right, just about done. You go put away these mana gems here. Do. Make sure I have everything I need as well. Probably. If I don't, we'll make it work. Okay, do I have... Oh, I did pick up a bunch of steaks, and that's actually pretty good. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just run over here real quick. Is there any saplings? No, okay, that's fine. Oh, so to give you an idea of what this drill actually like looks like, or what it'll do, it will dig straight down to bedrock, and this is just a 3x7. I'm planning on having it be 3x22, which also does remind me I'm gonna need more chests. But yeah, if I don't get diamond as a result of this, I don't know. I don't know. Because, like, really, I just need, like, 1 diamond to move ahead in things. That's all I need. I don't need any fancy weapons. I just need it for magical crafting. That's all I need it for. Oh yeah, I've got a mod that does that. Although they are octagons, technically speaking. It's the same mod that like has the leaves be a little bit more bushy, and also has like also has this grass thing. I don't know. The I did not get the mod for the circular trees. That I did not actually realize until I had loaded it up. Well, we still have blocks. I mean, you can have. Now you've got me. Now you've got me here, wondering what the Oxford Dictionary definition is of a block. Does a block have to be cubular in nature? Not 100% on that. Well, well, there are a bunch of ways. There are a bunch of ways you can make circles in Minecraft, even vanilla. So I'm not gonna think too hard about it. Okay. Now where do I want to put this? I also have, well, okay. It's fair enough. I mean, I don't know. I know that there is one architecture mod that has a bunch of curved stuff. And I mean, I'm like, okay. It weirded me out at first. It really did, especially because it can be kind of have a little bit of graphical issues. Um, but yeah, so this is the other giant drill site I had set up here. And this is just I still have this windmill up because I'm turning a bunch of cobblestone into stone bricks, and that's a process that's going to be continually ongoing for a long ass while. So, but for right now, I think we'll. I want to set this up in a very flat place because it's going to need to be very long, or it's going to end up being very long. Yeah, this works. Wait a minute. What is this? Ah, okay. I thought that was actually animated. Just moving around made it look like that, though. I also need, like, literally one block of wood. Well, it doesn't need to be wood. But it may as well be. And actually, I kind of need more, but... Eh. Okay. Actually, yeah, let's just set this up right about here. I'm completely forgetting how I actually set this up the first time. It's been a little while. Nope. And we'll set the rest up later. It's not too important right now. Yeah. Excuse me while I just eat a raw onion. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Let's do it on this side. I didn't need to raise this one block high, and actually that's going to make things a little bit more difficult, but that's okay. Yeah, so what I'm going to need to do, have a gear there, gear there. I don't... okay. Now, if I can... Yeah, if I can help it, I don't want to have... Yeah. So I did... Okay, thank God. If I had forgot the scaffold, that would be a very bad day. Okay. And... see, got... All right. Let me see. How many did I have this set up for? Okay, 5 high right now, so it needs to be 5 more. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just use that as a reference point. All right. I think that's too high, but we'll make it work one way or another. Oh, actually, no, that works perfectly. All right, now the real question is... Well, the real question is going to be, did I set this up the correct way? And by the correct way, I mean, am I going to have the the lever be on or off in order for it to go up or down? I mean, it's really kind of arbitrary. It doesn't really matter that much. And I mean, technically, I guess I've set it up incorrectly. I guess it's not really incorrectly, though. Although, again, it is just kind of a matter of perspective. Okay, so we're going to need a few things. For one thing, we're going to need Well, okay. I don't know if 9 chests is enough, honestly. I think it'll probably be fine-ish. Oh, shoot, I forgot that was the thing. Yeah, you gotta be careful with placing the drills. They can be a little finicky sometimes, but that's okay. That's okay. And also, that is not the correct way to do that. It's a good thing I have a second pick and an entire spare thing of super glue. Actually, how would I do this? Well, that's apparently how you do it. Okay. And now this should be... Now this is going to be relatively easy. Relatively. Just a matter of making sure it's all nice and connected. And the glue is going to run out here in a hot second. And actually not give any actual like audio cue as to when it's going to run out, which is always fun. I'm always terrified that I'm gonna not use enough glue here and it's gonna just fall apart immediately, or this thing's just gonna completely disintegrate. It should be fine though. I'm also kind of worried that I might have put this maybe a little bit too close to the village. But, whatever. What are the chances I'll unleash some eldritch horror upon, like, the nicest and closest village to my actual base and everything and factory? Probably not that high, right? That being said, that would actually be cool if I could do that. unintentionally. Or intentionally, I suppose. And it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter where you put the thingamabombs. Alright, so while this is running for its first pass, we can start setting the rest of it up. Oh, and I guess this has to be like a multiple of 3, so I might have... Well... It's okay. Doesn't really matter. I might also have not brought enough cogwheels. Also, did I see... I thought I saw like netherrack for some reason. I don't know. That would be weird, but... Whatever. Okay, so what we're going to need to do now is get our cog wheels. We're going to need to put them down. Not like that. Gonna have to actually... No. Okay, I just put these down, all of these the complete wrong way. Live and learn. Trust your feelings, gotta live and learn. Find that next stage no matter what it may be. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. Okay, yeah, so... Gonna put that there, and that there, and that there. Ooh, interesting. I probably just caught it in the beginning of its cycle there, but looked like it was taking a sweet time. But yeah, so... Probably the only interesting bit, I suppose, is going to be when we get to the point where there's not actually land, really, for me to stand on to place these. But I guess that is what scaffolds are actually for. This specific mod. No other purpose. It was built specifically for this. But, yeah. I swear, I'm gonna find literally like 1 diamond, like immediately. I'm gonna get this done. Oh, that's fine. This is gonna be pretty chill from this point onward. Gonna be a lot of this. Okay. That's... Oh, jeez. Can I parkour off of this? No, probably not. In fact, actually, now that I think about it, I don't need to be using wood. I could be using scaffolding for this. Never mind. You cannot put scaffolding on gantry shafts. That makes enough sense, I guess. So can I actually... Oh, I can do this. Okay, that's going to be a bit easier then. Oh, I'm actually gonna not have enough cogwheels to fully do this. Which, granted, the amount of resources I'm gonna get from this is going to be so ludicrous that... Or the amount of cobblestone that I'm gonna get from this, specifically, is gonna be so ludicrous, that I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I have an entire chest full. I have 3, well, not quite 3 double chestfuls of cobblestone back at base, but it's approaching there. I can always come back. Well, I'm gonna have to dump stuff off and bring it back and do that whole rigmarole. All right. Ugh. Oh, jeez. Seriously a pillager right now? I mean, that's fine. Good means of breaking up the action here. Also, I really... Wow. Okay, that went a lot smoother than I thought it was going to. Yeah. Oh, although I am right next to again, a really lovely village. I've got a really good cultural center. Very nice, chill people there live here. So this actually may be a little bit dangerous, but that's okay. We'll deal with it. Biggest thing, I can't remember exactly how long the mechanical belt stretched for. I would say we're going to just ignore that, but that is pretty hard to ignore. Also, somebody's having some heartfelt goodbyes apparently in the background. I doubt that my mic can pick that up, but... Well, I can also hear it through my headset, so... Although, good news... Well, okay. We do have enough to make this work relatively well. I feel like... Okay, so we're going to put that there. Going to fall in the water again. Which is just slightly annoying because I do have a whole diving setup, and it is taking a little bit of oxygen away from me whenever that happens. Not that big of a deal, but still an annoyance. Oh, and I did actually miss a few of these. Let me just see if that's actually the same... I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'll probably extend this out a little bit. Yeah, it's not the same size, but that's fine. Doesn't really matter too much, because I'm probably not... I mean, I'll probably, you know, come back to this and extend it out a little bit more. Eventually, but not yet. Well, also, I do want to put this here. I'm going to guess that that's... Yeah, it looks like that's completely done. So, just pop the lever. And I have to be extraordinarily careful not to actually walk into the village. I mean, it's a very well protected village in all fairness. But I do not want to be, well, I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be the guy that brings destruction to a village, because I already did that. And I moved the one survivor here, so would not look good on the record. But, okay, well, like I said, I am gonna set up a little bit of tree farm thing here, so to do in the meantime, because that's gonna be very important. And the Lord only knows if I do. Actually, you know what? Wheelock repeater. Mechanical parts. Wait a minute. It wouldn't actually be that complicated, would it? Okay. A wheelock repeater would be a very nice weapon to have. Let's just leave it at that. Granted, well, with like NPC guards to help, it would be a very good. I feel like if I walk like a few blocks further, I'm gonna start a raid, and I really don't want to start a raid. But yeah, we're also going to just put this here, and the gantry shaft will not advance past that stopper, which means I can just very, very simply set this up. Granted, I would probably use dirt, just because it's a bit easier, just because it doesn't take as much time to go through. Oh, good God. Okay. Well, no diamond yet, but that's okay. In fact, I mean, well, let's see. Can we... Oh, trees already starting to grow. Well, let's just take a real quick look-see. Down here, see if we find anything interesting. Seen some fiery glass, but that's about it. I'm hearing a spider. There's some lapis, but other than that, not too much. Some gold. I've got a bunch of gold though, so it's not that big of a deal. Let's use this wall before it gets destroyed. Okay, so I can walk the entire length of the drill without triggering a raid. Okay. That's good. That's good. Man, that's crazy. I was... One of the Dokapon videos, I was complaining... Or, the... Episode... Week 655 of Dokapon. I complained about... I was complaining about the heat. And, like, today it turned out to be, like, one of the nicest days ever. Oh... I don't know what's going on, but spring this time around is all right. We'll have to see if summer turns out to be that nice, but who knows? So I think I am gonna make a few chests. I'm gonna make a few chests because Lord only knows. Well, I know I'm gonna have a lot of stuff to clear out here. But I can also explore the area a little bit. Well, actually, no, I can't. So the problem also is, so this drill is great. It does a lot of work for you. You know, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. However, if you walk out of the chunk and then walk back into it, it's almost certainly going to get stuck or break very badly. And that's the one real big weakness of it, I would say. Also, you can't punch... You can't punch grass. You can't punch grass when you have the thing, so. Hmm. Oh, that's what I was seeing before. That's a mushroom. Wait a minute, is this a ravine? It is a ravine. Holy shit. Okay. Let's light this. Let's light this up. Yeah, dude, this is crazy. Magic is very helpful. I have to do a little bit of delving here. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing any diamond, and that's the only thing I care about right now. So, eh. Look, actually, good lord. What? Oh, yeah. No, it's like 10... Still 10 blocks, or 10 levels too high. See if... Oh, jeez. Let's... Oh, there we go. Well, we attracted the attention of a wilderness hunter just long enough to have him sick his dogs on me, but not actually attack himself. Which, to be fair, is a smart thing a summoner would do, but kind of unfortunate. I really only need one Wilden horn. But need and want are two different things. And I would prefer more. Yeah, on the plus side, though, it really does look like there's some good resources here. Granted, well, of course, the mine doesn't. The drill does not currently reach over here. That's not really that big of a problem. I might have a skeleton shoot at me in a hot minute here. We'll see. Aha! That skeleton was in a very unfortunate place. Oh, also there's a beehive over there. Would you look at that? But I almost fell in a cave. That was, well, not a cave. A slight trench. Alright, are we down to the bottom? Looks like it. Making good progress. Though that sounded like an Enderman, which is never nice, but... Huh. It is good to hear Wilden hunters, I would say. Because it's nice to know that they are actually, they're not completely uncommon. Though it does feel like the last, okay, the place that I put my factory, there's one corner where I did joke that I had built it on top of an Indian burial ground, and might not, and I might have put the drill on top of one accidentally as well. So that's always fun. And or a dungeon full of monsters. Not at all the same, of course, but yeah. Yeah. Also, ooh. Oh no, this is fine. This is absolutely fine. This is actually perfect. This is, for a second I thought I had misplaced one of these. And to be, in all fairness, I wouldn't be surprised if I actually did misplace one of these. Like one block too far away, but okay. So what are we looking at here? All right, I think we can do this one more time before we're fully loaded. As far as I can tell, I don't see anything, but I don't see anything interesting, but it's too far really to tell as well, so. Real question is, am I gonna find... Well, I have no idea. Am I gonna find diamond? That's all I care about. At least the tree farm is growing. So, yeah. After the last stream, what I had done, I explored around. I found Retiree Island and built a little shack there, and just was tree farming while listening to a Q&A video. And it's just this really chill thing. It's where I got the apricots from. It's very nice. It's a very good time. Although I had much better luck on the spawn rate for the tree saplings, because it was a very small island. Like, the shack that I had built was smaller than like it was a shack. It was not a house. And as such, as such, like there, like you could not have put more, like much more stuff. Like that was about all I could actually place there. And I don't know what the hell is that sound that I'm hearing, but I want to say that's an Enderman, but also I'm not 100% sure. Because if it was an Enderman, I would think I would have seen it teleport around and try and mess with me here, but that isn't the case, at least not yet, so... I saw the crow and was like, oh, shit, Enderman. But yeah, I am building up all the chests I can because, good lord. I want to have an even amount of chests, if at all possible. Just want to do a little bit of light sniping, or projectiling light spells to make things a little bit safer whenever I end up actually delving into the mine. Because I will clean up, because this is obviously very quick and dirty. It's not surgical at all. It's very blunt. Very, very blunt. Which works very well. But then, you know, you go in and you can just pick out any of the materials that weren't completely or, you know, any of the veins that weren't completely 100% taken out. And I would not be surprised if I ended up actually, like... I would not be surprised at all if I ended up, like, there was, like, one diamond. Literally one diamond, and it was just in the wall, and it was just slightly too out of the way for the drill to get. So, I don't know. I might... Also, I might start building up the... more chests so I can have more stuff on the drill itself. I mean, really, it's just a matter of, you know, where it is for the moment. It's not going to be permanent, obviously. Okay, I'm also seeing an iron golem taking damage from something, but it doesn't look... It might be stuck on some geometry, which is really bad. Now, granted, I know that village has 2 iron golems at least, and I think it might have... I don't know, it might have more. And oh no, we're not done. Well, we've also got an onion, in case I'm hungry. Looks like we're done there, I think. I hope. Also, how long do I... Okay, it's still... I don't know how long the bad omens stay for. It doesn't tell you until it gets, like... I think you have, like, 30 minutes left or something on it. Seriously, though, I think I may have actually built this mine on top of an Enderman's home. So actually, I have to wonder, how do they... What exactly is their deal? How do they live? I mean, I guess they have an entire dimension to themselves. Kind of just teleport in and out whenever they feel like it, but I don't know. Also, grappling hook is getting used more just for indulging my impatience here. Oh, I think I did do it slightly too early, but that's okay. Or I'm just like, oh, what's it gonna hit next? What's the next layer it's gonna hit? Oh, we have a cockroach. I'm not gonna hit it with these slow ass spells though. Is there seriously a zombie that just ran away from me? Interesting. Well, I think that is definitely not the area. Good lord, you know it's hilarious actually. This like Minecraft totally has. Okay, so one of my biggest problems with Star Citizen right now, and it's a problem that they just haven't. It's an alpha game and they haven't spent the time, they haven't spent the resources, into some of the tech that they obviously want to have. So they do have like audio for like footsteps and NPCs. I think it might be for NPCs moving around as well as players. I'm not actually 100% on that now that I think about it. But like, the steps are out of time, very clearly out of time. And there's like actually no real sense of like spatial awareness with the sound. So it's just like, oh, well, you hear footsteps, I guess they're yours, even though they kind of feel like they could be coming from a few places. Probably, I don't know. It's super weird. It's super unfortunate. Okay, but we're going to mainly be taking out all of the things I actually care about here. Basically just not cobblestone. Although, since I am kind of running low on inventory here, we're just going to make it... just going to make it anything that's not cobblestone and any other kind of stone. We'll sort through everything later. I'll sort through everything later. I would appreciate help, but also it'd be kind of difficult for you to do it. I'm sorry. Oh, but I did get fiery glass, which is actually very nice. Very, very nice. Probably one of the more unfortunate things about the light spell is that it can be dispelled. Which, granted, I guess, I mean, regular torches can be dispelled by punching them, in all fairness. And I guess there's, well, okay, there aren't really any enemies that actually use magic, and thus, so there's no enemies that would actually use dispel, or that could dispel the torches. So never mind. I don't know. It's nice to have physical torches instead of just floating balls of floating balls of orbs. Floating orbs of light. That's what I was trying to say. I'm completely failing at. Yep. We did get an entire stack of redstone. And, like, actually, on the dot, just a complete stack of redstone. Did we actually get more? I don't think we did. Which kind of is impressive. Yeah, it was literally just a stack of redstone, so... I don't know if that makes any sense, but or if this makes any sense, but I'm gonna take that as a sign that we are going to get diamond. We are. It is a guaranteed fact. Absolutely, 100%. I think also I won't go too crazy with this tree farm. Because I know it can get crazy. I know it will get crazy if I just keep planting and planting and planting and planting, which actually it would be kind of nice to make a forest like that, but turn a plains into a forest, but also who knows? Because of course then people would think it's an actual forest when it's a plains, and I would probably confuse myself with that. Unless I marked it up as a sort of special area. Which actually, that would be really cool, building an entire forest. Like, building like a forest village that was like very neatly placed. There is a lot of potential building projects I have in mind. And if, I mean, also I do have mine colonies, which will be an entire thing. I was literally about to say, yeah, I'm feeling like I'm not actually getting that many trees here, or saplings here. And then I got 2. So we're doing all right. But yeah, I think it's not going to get any bigger than this, especially because at the rate it's going, it's not going to be that big of a deal. I'm just wishing that bad omen would disappear. Good lord. So while I'm here, I have a little bit of dirt. Let's just put these stops here. One day I'll have a server with my friends. Or a server general or something. I don't know. It's going to have all these mods. It's going to just be this. Going to confuse the hell out of people. Well, maybe not. I don't know. It's not that. There will be people who have not played with all of these mods and have no idea what the hell they're doing. They'll look at me in awe. Be like, oh my god. That dude actually kind of knows what he's doing. But the secret is I don't know what I'm doing at all. I don't know. It's been how many streams and I still haven't found diamond? A single diamond? It's crazy. It's crazy. Okay. I'll tell you what though, I need to be right. I need to BRB, so I'm just gonna chill out in this cave. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. Kind of. Hold on. I am putting on a shirt. Because it is cold. And actually not in my chair. Thank you, thank you. Now, oh, there's where I put my headset. Okay. I swear, actually, let me check. What? Well, it's 50 degrees Fahrenheit currently where I'm at. And my room's probably just about as cold. Which is nice. Also, good lord. Oh, also the drill just goes through light. You can't mine light. You can mine lightly, but you cannot mine light. I guess. Which, actually also reminds me of a half-baked science fact I found out on the Star Citizen Reddit. People were talking about the temperatures in space, and apparently the thing about space is that it's a vacuum, or outer space is a vacuum, and there's not really any matter pretty much to conduct heat. So the way that, but so it's not the temperature necessarily that's the problem there, but actually radiation, which apparently there's 3 types of ways that energy or heat can be transferred. One, conduction, which is like through. There was conduction, which I think is through gas. Maybe gas and solids? No. I think through gas, and then there's another one that's through liquids and the solids. Actually, I'm not sure. Conduction might have been through solids. Convection through liquids and gases, and then a third one that was basically just radiation. Apparently, space can be like negative 250 degrees or 250 degrees, or between those, and it can it can just vary wildly. So yeah. You might freeze to death in space, or you might burn to death. Either could happen. Now, am I going to actually find diamonds? That is the question. That is the question that has been on my mind. I don't know if I've gotten it across, but that question has been on my mind for quite some time. In other news, the tree farm's going well. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do with it here. Well, except just get a huge surplus of wood, because, you know, that's kind of a pretty good thing to have in general, I would think. Oh, almost fell in the pit there. Well, it's hard to tell, but it doesn't look like there's diamonds there. But that doesn't mean I didn't get diamonds. You never know. Also, this bad... How long does a bad omen stick around for? It's got to be like an hour, probably. Which brings into question how long I've been streaming. Or how long, or when did that happen? Because I've got a pretty good indicator of how much time has passed if I know exactly when that happened. It's got to be getting close, though, right? Like, we've been at this a while. Okay, no diamonds. We are going to... I guess we're just going to fill up my inventory until until there's only cobblestone left in these things. That'll be fun. Wart. Okay, let's go crazy here with how many chests we get. How many chests we make and put on this thing. Because, I mean, granted, this is just going to make more work for myself in the future, but I can also... This can be something I do actually do off stream. Granted... That's a lot of work. But it's going to be a lot of work to sort through all of the cobblestone. Because I did mention earlier on that I do have a plan that to make a huge city thing, and basically create like a second layer of cityscape, similar to that of something like Coruscant or Taurus from KOTOR. Well, and that's like half of the reason for that genuinely is just to get more is just to use up the cobblestone that I have. Although part of me is worried that even like, you know, even that might not be enough. And like eventually also, whenever I do go to the Nether, get a blaze you know, do all that good stuff. Get some blaze rods. Eventually, you can turn cobblestone into more things, and even like actual like bricks or actual decorative bricks, like limestone and weathered limestone. And you know, you can do a bunch of other things. I want to say there's actually a way to... Hold on. I think there's actually... Let me... sort through this. There's some way. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There is absolutely a way that you can turn cobblestone into more desirable things. Although that would require quartz, which I think that's going to be a fairly limited thing. Fairly limited resource. I ain't planning on getting a lot of that. Because granted, my plan will just be to do basically like this exact same thing in the nether. But this exact same drill thing in the nether, but it's going to be... But then also the big thing is going to be to go to a nether fortress to get nether warts and well, you know, nether warts, soul sand, blaze. Maybe well, getting some wither skulls, you know, fighting the wither is I suppose another thing. Which actually probably would not be that hard. Would actually probably not be hard at all with all the mods I have and all the resources I have and all the potential ways to get around anything that the wither might have. But I think the wither's probably like the wither's going to be the last priority. The first one is definitely the blaze, because if I can just, I mean, I don't even need to kill a blaze necessarily. If I can just go to a spawner, you know, get the spawn egg out of it, then I can just, you know, farm blazes, or I can just grind blazes, in a much simpler way. And in the overworld, where I can potentially douse them in water and just kill them that way. Which actually would not be a terrible idea. And it would give me something to use all the copper for. Yep. Still no diamond. Oh, but there is some water, which could make some fun things happen. Oh, is that a Wilden? Oh, that's another Wilden Stalker. Of course, he didn't drop. Oh no, he did drop a horn. Eh. Oh shit. Of course, there's a creeper on the other end. That hallway, but that's okay. Oop. Just magnetize the thing there, and all's well that ends well. Or something. Or I'll just get a little too cocky and fall backwards into a little cavelet. That can happen too. Alright. Alright. Ooh. Okay. Oh, jeez. Still getting a wart. They don't know where exactly from. I've got a good idea, and I'm not going to chase it down, though, so. Oh, right. I have to actually call the thing back up. Almost forgot that. That would have been a fortunate thing to forget. I'm like, oh, wait a minute, what am I doing? The drill's not running. Now again, you know, there could be just a little bit of diamond. Oh, and we did run into lava, which is... Oh, you know, actually that is going to be interesting. Because we do have some water. And you know what that means. Obsidian. That's going to take ages to do things. Ages to break, but also going to make some kick-ass armor. Actually, I don't know. I mean, obviously Nether portal, but also I don't know what you can necessarily... What else you can do with obsidian and all of the mods I have. I'm sure there's something. Let's see. Ah, okay. Waystones, which are teleportation things. Plain workbench. Okay. Obsidian shield. Wormhole mirror. Nice. Armor. Obsidian panels. That's actually kind of cool. Shadow casing, which I don't actually know what it does. Chromatic material forged in the void. Work in progress. Usages for this material will be released in future updates. Okay, that's nice. Oh, Mage's Spellbook. Need that for improved stuff. Okay. A beacon. A charging station for your electric planes. Ender chest. Obsidian Skull grants immunity to burning and 50% resistance to fire damage. Does not protect against lava. That's nice. Enchanting table. And a Wand of Symmetry. Refined ratings. A chromatic material forged from absorbed light. I don't know. Interesting, but also relatively cryptic. Which is fine, but it's fine, but I don't know what that means. Absorbed in light. I have to excuse the sound of rapid chest checking. All right. Yeah. Okay. We got our stuff done. Oh man, I need to finish watching Adventure Time. And by finish watching Adventure Time, I mean like watch Adventure Time. Like get past season 1 at least. Just haven't made time for it. And I probably forgot what my Hulu password was. And that Bad Omen still has no indication of when it's going to disappear, so that's always fun. It's also kind of crazy seeing the villagers with hats on and being like, oh my god, wait a minute, are those actually pillagers? I don't know. a little sad how slow the rig. Well, not the rig. I'm a little sad how slow the tree farm's growing. If I'm honest, thought it would be a little bit faster than this. Works out well enough though. I do want to make a mechanical saw and take it to the redwood forest that's just a bit north of this village, and you know, see if you can down an entire like huge redwood just using one saw. Because if you can do that, because like I mentioned, like placing a mechanical saw and then placing a hand crank and turning it, I mean you can do that fairly fast. But breaking it down, collecting all the wood, it's not going to be that good on smaller trees, certainly. But absolutely huge ones, I think would probably make a good case for that. But it also has to actually get all of the tree, or it's going to look really weird. Actually, let's ponder. And when given rotational force, a mechanical saw will cut trees directly in front of it. In order to cut the tree fully, it has to break the last block connected to the ground. Okay. It has to have an upwards limit, right? Well, maybe not. I don't know. I mean, well, I guess like I don't know if Minecraft chunks have any vertical limitations to them. I want to say they don't, but I could be wrong. But assuming they don't have any vertical limitations, yeah, then I guess that it would make sense that they doesn't really matter there in that case. Also, I'm missing 2 scaffolds from somewhere. Do I still have the scaffold over there? No. Okay. I mean, it's not exactly the most impossible thing to get scaffold when you have bamboo. God, I'm just remembering last stream where it was the happiest day in my life when I got when I found that or not 2 streams ago. When it was literally the happiest moment of my life where I found that bamboo. Whether that be a good thing or a bad thing. Certainly the happiest moment of this world. Let's say. It'd also be nice because when I do eventually get to go to the Nether and get all the Blaze related things done, brass and heated mixing stuff, and automated potion brewing, which actually, I'm not. Well, I don't know. It'll be interesting to see how much create stuff I do and how much Ars Nouveau stuff I do, because if I want to do like automatic potion crafting, I have to go to the Nether either way. But unless I get weirdly lucky with some unique items spawning. But I feel like the Ars Nouveau stuff is kind of easier to understand and easier to make work. Whereas the Create is very technically interesting, but also, well, it's not, I don't know. It's not too complicated necessarily. It's just, there are some limitations. And like actually, like automatic potion crafting, I still don't understand how it works. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I mean, I get the theory behind how it works. You put pipes into a mixer, and then have a mixer or you put potions into a basin, and then you put you pump liquids and put materials into that basin, and the mixer does its magic. But the actual like flow mechanics mainly, it's super weird. One day we'll get into that though. One day. One terrible day. Hopefully a different day than finding out whatever the hell is making that noise. It's gotta be an Enderman. I think that's the sound they make. I don't know. I don't know that many Endermen personally, I'll admit. Not really well acquainted. Not really well acquainted with Enderman physiology, autonomy, biology, biochemistry, and whatever else they've got going on for them. Okay. You know what question I have? And you probably know the answer. But we won't know until I put down these other chests to make this as ludicrously high capacity as possible. Oh my god. Oh my god. We have 2 diamonds. We have 2 diamonds. Oh my god. Game struggled there for a hot second. It was like, oh my god. Oh my god, he actually got diamonds. Holy shit. I would joke that, maybe we also got a full stack somewhere else. Maybe? Never know. No, we did not get a stack plus 2 diamonds. That would be a little insane. But one can hope. One can hope. Okay, so we need to do stuff with this diamond. Well, chop down, punch down one tree, bring all the wood back. I still don't know what I'm going to do with all the freaking cobblestone. Because again, I have plans, but I really think usually, you have plans and you're like, oh, I have a bunch of cobblestone. I'm not going to run out of cobblestone. And then, you inevitably only actually have like half of what you need. I don't think that's going to be the case for what I'm planning. Granted, like I'll make it as big as I can until I run out of cobblestone, I think is probably how it's actually going to work. But who knows how who knows how it's going to actually end up. Okay, though. Yeah, so. Oh my god. Okay. It's kind of interesting. I wonder what how the carbuncle spawning goes, because I know there used to be a lot of carbuncles in these plains between the factory and my house, and now there's none. Oh yeah, also actually that reminds me. So carbuncles are I don't really play Final Fantasy, so I'm not 100%, but they're like a summon, I think, in some of the Final Fantasy games. Right, I forgot what that pit was there for. And so they're based off of mainly Chilean mythology. Basically, they give you good luck. You interact with them, and then they give you good luck. Enchanting apparatus. Oh, that's gonna be super easy. Oh, that's super easy. Okay. But it's this super complicated thing of like what you actually have to do in order to make them appreciate you or whatever. Like in this, you just give them a gold nugget, which is very simple and like, yeah. I mean, I could see, making a. Well, I could see you making a mythological figure around that. Also, to be fair, you would probably like, if it's miners making up legends about things, it would probably be, you probably wouldn't want to give gold to the thing. It would be the thing, you give the thing something and then it gives you gold. Which is actually what it kind of is. It's like, it's this weird thing of where you have to find it and then you toss it like a lasso. And then you toss it a lasso. And then like come back the next day and they'll be there, and then you have to have like a lady with a cat, and you have to like the item that you threw and also the item that you threw, the carbuncle will take it and disappear. And then the next day you come back and then that item will be buried, possibly, like by a blueberry bush. And then you start digging around in that spot. And every so often this lady has to throw a cat in, and then the cat will like just reappear in the lady's hands, and then eventually at some point you'll find treasure or something, which is like, like, I don't know, carbuncles are this cute little mythological animal. It's, and then like you have to explain that entire story, and it's like, I don't care anymore. It's like, it's a shame. It's a damn shame. Also, I do want to make some gantry shafts. Well, I'll deal with this later. I'll make some gantry shafts. I don't know if I'm gonna actually use them right now. We're gonna make 2 saws, and then remember that I actually wanted to make a hand crank. I love how I'm also like using this super magical wood in order to make this very basic thing. Okay, well, well, here's the thing. Now that I have a diamond, now that I have an enchanting apparatus, I can do things. I can do a lot of things. Which is super sweet. Let's see. Okay. So first, I really want to get do this. Oh, good lord. Okay. Actually, it's a good thing I have 2 diamonds. Because I'm going to need 2 diamonds. in order to make oneself. Which is fine because that's not a problem. Not a problem at all. Okay, so okay, well let's make it daytime. All right, so the enchanting thing, which is actually more of like magical crafting. Okay, so we're gonna want to do first here is actually, well, I'm not gonna be able to do this immediately, but okay, so we have this, and this is basically just like spread out like crafting table. So one there, one there, one there, one there, one there. Put some seeds down. Boom, we have a mana bloom seed. In fact, actually, let's make a few of those. This isn't going to be a particularly fast process, unfortunately, but and also, you know, we can move it around as well, as long as it's, you know, still relative to the, doesn't matter which orientation it's facing. So yeah, okay, so I'm gonna wait on actually doing that, on continuing this line of thought. Rest assured, though, I will be making charms so I can actually use those creatures. So I can actually do that stuff. Oh, jeez. Oh, Enderman really is looking to duke it out here for some reason. Like with the dungeons, I don't know why I'm apparently just terrified of Enderman. Also, oh, that cow honestly scared me. I thought it was an Enderman. Oh, that cow was an Enderman, and oh man. Also, I'm gonna have to round this sheep up. This sheep with the bunny ears. Shabbit, as I believe I called it affectionately. So I forgot that there was this giant ass open hole in the ground. But there is, and we're gonna throw these maggots in here. So I don't need them in my inventory. Don't really want them in my inventory, but they're just there. And also, it's occurring to me, if I can use this mechanical saw to very simply and quickly cut down like those huge like redwood areas, I could actually make it relatively easily make a path through there, because I think grass doesn't actually grow in redwood forests, I think. Or not nearly as commonly. Luckily, I did remember that correctly that the Redwood Forest was right north of this village, because I thought, for some reason I thought there might have actually been two. Although granted, this is actually more like northwest. I think there might be. Oh, wait a minute. There's an Umbra Forest here too? Ooh, nice. I've also got some pretty tall trees, so that's gonna work out just as much. Yeah, that works out pretty well. It's not ludicrously fast, but it's also not slow, definitely. Oh, and it's also like really immediate in terms of like dealing with leaves. Oh, but it did not work with the redwood. Let's see if this... Let's see if we can make it work. It might be that it just can't do trees that are 3 thick. In which case, this is going to look really weird. No. It's just too big. Okay. That's kind of disappointing, but... And it also takes a load of energy to do that. So using a hand crank means that you're going to starve yourself doing that. Okay, well, gonna have to get creative with redwood trees apparently. It might also be that it actually is just too tall. Damn, I'm also gonna have to remember that this is here now. I can get on board with this aesthetic. Yeah. Although it's basically like just like one river. Just one river here. Also, I see a bee. Okay, so there's a bee nest. Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Forgot about these withered roses. Or whatever they are. Yes, they are withered roses. Very smart, very intelligent. Be there. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, I really like the aesthetic there. Well, it's basically like one just really lake, it looks like. Unfortunately, I did take my sweet time enjoying it, enjoying the view, and not getting back to the nearest bed. Oh, also the bad omen is a minute from expiring, so that's good. Granted, I Granted, I might. Oh, geez, I might be cutting. I'm cutting it close here. Definitely. Oh yeah, definitely cutting it close here. Oh, jeez. Where did that hunter go? Oh shit. Well, it's not gonna be a good night's sleep. Wait, seriously, where did that hunter go? He just like punched me and then just teleported into the ether. And then that one Wilden hunter, granted, like I punched it off a cliff. Possibly into a near abyssal drop. Like I almost ended up in. Oh well. Well, I'll run the machine a few more times, I think. Also, looks like no, maybe it was an Enderman that just took that block. Did I set that up correctly? Oh my god, I did. Oh hey, now the bad omen's gone, we can just head on into town. See if there's anything we missed here. So these craft orders, yeah, they're for the Shinjufu mod, and there's some crazy things like I don't know. I don't know exactly what all of this is supposed to be. But it is just a little bit out of what I want. Granted, I think it's kind of easy enough to ignore. It's not like... So it's not that big of a deal, but it is kind of weird. I just wanted a Kotatsu. I didn't want some weird... anime mechs. I didn't want Gundams. And or naval combat. Well, naval combat would be cool, but not like World War II naval combat. Well, I mean, cool in its own right, but you know, not what I'm going for. Not the theme of this particular mod group of mods, gathering of mods that I have here, if you know what I mean. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like there's too many interesting things here currently. But I just have to make sure that my... I gotta make sure that the one blacksmith that I saved before, I gotta make sure they're still here. Yeah. Hell yeah. No longer a novice. Look at you. I'm proud of you. They got a deeper voice now. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Hey, you got food? You got food I can buy off of you? No. Why would you have food I could buy off you? That'd be crazy. Now I gotta make like a bun and eat some carrots. Do you have... Oh my god. That's a good deal. Freaking 2 emeralds? Or 1 emerald for 6 pieces of bread? I'd say that's a pretty reasonable... It's pretty reasonable. Okay, so looks like we are in fact looking at I'll admit, I really kind of like the whole idea of using the mechanical saw for this kind of work. Now, granted, you could set up a mechanical saw and a bunch of hand cranks and just, you know, do this. It would actually... I'm thinking... I am now thinking it would probably actually be faster. Assuming you know how to place blocks correctly. And of course, like you could just get enough mechanical saws to, for every one you do, make hand cranks for everyone. It's not going to be, that big of a deal. And yeah, it definitely feels faster. Definitely feels faster. Now, do I have some coal that I could give? I do. I do have a lot of coal. Oh, so much coal that he's going to actually run out of. I'm going to get all that dude's emeralds. Oh. Okay, so this guy's does not have anything I care about. Well, that's not fair. Nothing I can do anything with. I can give you all the coal you want. How much coal do you want? Okay, that much. Alright. That's fine. I can get behind those prices. And let me lay my weary head to rest. Fuck. I won't cry no more. Oh, we're getting real close. Big question here. Are we actually having to go through obsidian on this? I would be amazed if we were not going through. Oh, and also I picked up a bunch of carbon and sulfur. Shit. Okay, all right, now, okay. I understand how that works now. So, carbon and sulfur are going to be, will get trapped in water, and they will, when you leave water, they will immediately try to escape whatever inventory they're in, except apparently, I don't think they will for chests, though. So I think you are safe in that regard, but if you wanted to transport sulfur and carbon and dust you have to be extraordinarily careful, or you will end up like I almost did. Well, you'll end up with it in your face, and it will not be pleasant at all. Okay, okay. Oh, okay. Hmm. Yeah, it's still gonna take a little while to get through that. I will definitely, after stream, I will definitely continue this out. I don't know how much for. Oh, you know what? Since there are raiders, or since there are pillagers, you know what? Um, I have, well, I have a few ideas. First off, we're gonna clear our inventory because I think, unfortunately, no matter how I play this, I might end up having to immediately defend the village. If I preferably, I have the opportunity to go back to base, to my house, and prepare a little bit. Or the one that had the flag and made a potential raid to finish off the stream possible will just not spawn, and that'll be that. Oh, well, okay. Well, I was like, you know what, let's, yeah, we can end it with a raid. That'd be good. That'd be a good way to end. But then that didn't happen. Um, hmm. Oh, we've actually hit bottom. Oh, good lord! Actually, I'm just thinking the magnet that attracts items, potentially in attracting the toxic gases um, that give terrifying debuffs. Yeah, that might. Yeah, I could see that being a bit of a problem. It's nice. It's nice that some of these items that are supposed to be like just positives kind of inadvertently maybe get some downsides. Whether they actually meant to have those downsides or inadvertently just because of the mods they have. Good times, good times. But yeah, part of me is like, I'd love to attempt to, well, I don't know. I would say I'd love to attempt to fight with a wheel lock repeater. But then again, it's also like a, would be cool, but also eh. So geez, yeah, I'm gonna have a. Oh, is that I hadn't even considered actually acknowledging that the bot. To be completely honest, I'll deal with it later. If they can be yeeted, they will be yeeted. Also, it looks like we're gonna. Yeah, no, that's a good idea. Yeah, no, that had not occurred to me. Okay, well, before we check if we got more diamonds, we will go to bed. Watch the sun go down and then the sun rise. All right, let's see what we got here. This is the chest check and sound. We did in fact get another diamond, and some gold and some redstone, and some mana gems and some fire glass, and sulfur and some iron ore, and some potassium ore, and some flint, and some granite, and some andesite, and some coal, and some diorite, granite, andesite, stuff. Yeah. Eh. Nice. All right. Well, I'll do a little bit of cleanup then, I think. Get a few things sorted here. For one thing, we don't need those. And actually, we really don't need zinc. Right now, at least. I think pretty much the only thing... Well... You could use zinc for... what's it called? Andesite alloy. Or you could just use iron, which is just much more plentiful. Also, looks like we have some candleberries or candle nut. Actually, it looks like candle nut, I guess. Candle nut. I don't know what candle nut is, but it's apparently a thing that you can use to make bee nests. So we're doing that, or you can make honeycomb with it, and then make beehives. So that's a thing. That luckily just happened to be right there. Yeah, we'll see. Well, I need to make sure about a few things. Got to make sure I've got all the resources I think I have to make the stuff I know I want. Then I'll see about making them, and then I'll end the stream. So I'm going to make, well, the Sylph Charm. Actually, I don't know. What did the Carbuncle Charm need? Gold nuggets and mana gems? Okay, that's not too hard. Maybe a little bit expensive, but not too hard. Yeah, good lord, I am actually going to run out of... I might actually run out of gold sometime soon. Why do I have a single piece of cobblestone? What the fuck? Go away. No, wait, why do I have hemp seeds? No, go. Got enough cobblestone, got enough hemp. Well, hemp seeds. Actually not, I don't have like any hemp at all. I gotta check though, because I know... Alright. Okay, let's pew the floor. Now let's see. Summoning crystal needs 2 diamond. That is what I thought. Okay, so all right. That ooh. Okay, so this is going to get expensive. This is going to get very expensive very quickly. So sylphs are going to be a little bit of a pain because, well, I can't actually get them right now because of that. This is also going to be very fun for me in the future to sort through all of this. I'm sure. Oh yeah, this. Ooh yeah, look at that full inventory. Ooh, nice. Oh well, at least. Yeah. Okay. And actually, let me make sure. I think the summoning crystal. Now that I think about it, I think it's only used. No, it is used for whelps. Okay. I whelps are interesting. There's something I haven't really tested out that much. They're kind of interesting, but also meh. They're basically like automated. I guess you could kind of consider them like automated spell users, but they're also super fragile, and I have no idea. But the summoning crystal, I believe, is only used for sylphs. Yeah, sylphs and whelps, I believe, because carbuncles just exist. Like, yeah, use a carbuncle charm on the ground. Um, Now Drigmees, I believe, to summon a Drigme, use a Drigme charm on a block of mossy cobblestone. So they're not too complicated. So they're not too expensive in that regard. Sylphs apparently are very, very expensive though, because they do take a diamond. The rest of this stuff is not that bad. Granted, I need to grow a mana bloom with a mana bloom seed, but that's not that bad. Just the diamond is the big one, and I need a summoning crystal in order to use them, unfortunately. So I'll make that so I have it, but I'm not gonna like it. Oh, and also I need. Let me make sure I got this right here. Okay. Diamond, golds, arcane stone, there. Good lord, that. Mm-hmm. Okay, well. It's expensive. But not bad. Not bad. Also, 27 emeralds. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I guess I'm going to have to start filling these chests up with things that are not armor, but that's okay. How many gold nuggets do I have? Okay. We'll see how. well this goes. And though I do like this system. It's cool. Although I really wish I had built my thing around this a little bit better. I could have chosen my. Could have built a more interesting base here. Now it's just going to be a problem of what do I do with the carbuncles? Because it's not. Because in my head I was like, okay, I'm gonna start with the sylphs, but I'm gonna need to find another diamond. I've already consumed 3, so it's not gonna happen soon. I feel like I might get lucky here, but you know. Whoops. That would have been strange. Okay, how many can I actually make here, though? Is what I really want to find out. I feel like. Well. Okay, that's enough for now. You get the idea. And 6 is good enough. For now, anyway. Okay, yeah, let's see. Put those away. What was it? Wheat, carrot, apples, seeds. Yeah, no problem. Carrot, apple. Yes, I got those backwards. Wow, okay. Yeah, that's that. And then what was it? Just mana gems, I believe. See, I don't know. Well, let's see. Oh, and then a seed. Oh no, wait, I do have the seed. Okay. Was it carrot, apple, fish, seed, wheat? Right? There you go, drink me charm. So I can do like ranching. I can have like a ranch set up here. It's just a matter of getting the animals up there, which actually is something I had not thought about in any way, shape, or form. And then there's going to be a few little like automated things I have to do. Other than that, I'm pretty good here. Although, you know what? I guess I could kill mobs until I get, like, the spawn eggs. That is a thing I could technically do. And also, actually, let's... Was it... We can also set up a beehive, I guess. I don't really know anything about bees in Minecraft. But I'm gonna guess it can't be too complicated. We'll just put it there, I guess. I'm gonna assume that it acts just like a beehive. But, you know, I'll look it up after stream. Yeah, I think the plan for next session will be to... well, I'm going to have to find diamonds. I'm going to have to find another diamond. At least another diamond. Which might take some time. But, well, we'll see. Other than that, I have obviously a little bit of sorting through to do with this. Also, I might set this up, like an automated version or a carbuncle assisted, carbuncle labor dependent version of this kind of setup at the actual factory. Hopefully it'll be a little bit more efficient. I'm probably, well, there's a bunch of sheep around, so we'll probably, you know, see about that. Also, yeah. Interesting. Let me think. Is there anything else? Now that I can think of. I don't know what I'm going to stream on Friday. I'm honestly thinking... No, I don't know. We'll see. I'm honest, like, I am tempted to just start streaming Star Citizen, although I don't know. I'm on the fence about getting a new graphics card. Because I could get a 6600 because they're actually relatively cheap. Also, keep in mind, note to self, turn my mic down a little bit on OBS. That's a little weird. But yeah, obviously if, well, I'll try streaming Star Citizen, unless I have some sudden urge to play Pokemon. I don't know. We'll see. Other than that, well, actually, let's see. Is there anybody... all right. Well, until next time, have a good day, great day even. Chowskis.